Hello? Hello, hello? Here we go. Hello. Uh, one second. I need to change some of these settings. Almost, can I? I love when always the first thing I start with is, man, something's fucked up. We gotta fix this. Game, here we go. I don't want this on full screen unless the controller. Unless the only way I can have this is on full screen. Anyway, hello everyone. Here we go. Borderless window, please. No, wait, I can have the graphics higher? Whoops. I probably should have done that before. You know what? I know exactly why that was that. Because I was playing on my Steam Deck not that long ago with this game, and I put on medium so that I could run at least at 40 frames. But yeah. Hello everyone, and hello, hi. Today we're gonna keep playing Nier Replicant version, all that. I think I'm pretty close to beating the first part of this game, but could be not. We shall see. Did I get this mic any closer to me? Sorry, that probably sounded really not great. So we're gonna put that in the corner. Let's do that. So last we left off, we did the extra bonus DLC thing, which is really weird. And we have mail for us. Mail. As per rule 25656, please consider this as your official notice to the king that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into a ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. Yes, hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry if this was all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married, and I really want you to come, so get over here. True. Also, I still have that cough. So, the one that I was talking about last week. So I apologize for coughing.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
She's not in here. She got kidnapped. That was kind of like the whole thing, right? Spirit capsule. That increases my magic, right? It has magic damage from taken. Cover potion. Money.
I feel confident the child still lives.
The mosquitoes done got to you.
She does.
It's supposed to be coming to the end of summer and there's still mosquitoes flying around. What do they do to you? I've got a bunch of bug bites on my leg, unfortunately. Oh, before I go any further, actually, I need to pull up the weapon guide. Let's close some of these. Oh yeah, Mega Halucha got announced recently. How do you guys how do we feel about that? I think Mega Halucha looks pretty cool, honestly. You can see my fang, like my TNG tuber's mouth moving when I'm not moving because I'm typing. Weapons guide. So let's open that link. What is this for? Wait, I already have that. Why did I look at that if I already had that? The main thing that we still need to get is this spear, which we get from this quest. Some of the items we need to buy. And then the side quest that's available after this quest. I'm gonna go and pull up a guide for that. No, thank you. I'm not interested in AI mode. Pieces on my legs, 3 or 4 bites each? Damn, that's rough. Each? That must hurt. Okay, let's get to it. Also, today, let me crack this open. I want to see if the PNG tuber reacts. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. Today, we're gonna be drinking some Still Monster. We've got Ultra Fiesta Mango. This is what's gonna be keeping me up tonight. Let's try it. I mean, the taste isn't the worst. The smell just kind of like sucks. I don't know if that made sense at all, but like, I don't know. The taste is okay. The smell, hold on. Doesn't smell good. Tastes alright. Smells really bad. I don't know why. Oh, my mouse is in the way. There we go. Anyone have any recommendations for energy drinks and also flavors? Cause like, I think I would just drink Monster because my mom and my family does Monster, but
Help me up!
where does the flavor go on the tier list? Let me try it again. Hold on. Hold on, I need one more. Like, I don't know. I really can't tell. Like, it gives you the vague flavor of mango, but it's not like, yummy mango. It's like, I mean, that's a mango. I guess it would have to be C tier, because like I don't feel bad about it, but I also don't feel good about it. I don't know. That's kind of been the trend for all these Monster flavors. But to be fair, I'm also getting the 0 sugar ones. It's got 6 grams of total carbohydrates, apparently. I don't know. Maybe it's just the artificial sweetener just kind of tastes ass, which is true. But I don't know. C tier. B tier? C tier. It would be D tier if I was like, if it was like okay, but I still.
Curious to find wolves in the desert.
Thank you, Vice.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
What can we guess? What do you mean we can guess what they've been eating? No, we can't. We don't know what's out here. I mean, people, I guess. Or shades? I don't think they can eat shades. What do you mean we can guess what they've been eating? I can't. I don't know. Anyway, Mango Monster, C tier, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess they also kind of fall under that issue where it's like, they're okay. They're not the worst, but like, they exist, definitely. But I've also been drinking a lot more of those often. But like, I'm used to it, but like everyone else is like, no. Thanks, Aspartame. They're okay. They're good. They're good alternatives. We're going to the King's Mansion, please. Where you've got a wedding to go to. I skip. Oh, I can't skip this. Which ones have you been drinking? Like which zero sugar sodas? Excuse me.
User.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
タクゾが行く。カイザムあってとあざった。カイザムセとウィギキスポチ。
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
ザクタラキ。とよりわぐアルセルクスゲ。落ちた。
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
シロン。ラーヌペルアとオンジチサイ。
Zero sugar root beer. Honestly, hold on. When I was in Boston, one of my friends had the zero sugar root beer and the normal root beer. I actually liked the zero sugar root beer so much more. Like that one actually tasted really good.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Like I would say zero sugar root beer was like A tier, probably S tier. It's better than all of the other zero sugar sodas that I've had, or drinks in general.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Ah, of course.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
なあせいらそうとさったら銀と尊騎士って大釣りだったらき見るさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
Tastes different in a good way, yeah.
結構来るなろ一致して沢たいて土地でちゃった
They're not, yeah, they're not bad. Some of them are really good, like the root beer. But most of them are just kind of, well, whatever. I think the only time I've been disgusted by any zero sugar ones is when I combined multiple flavors. Like, you know, the Coke refill, like the freestyle machines? I got a little too creative. It was, yeah, no, it wasn't great.
よりせれやりさたちとちてすれ
Of course. How could we refuse?
Coke freestyle machines are great and also some kind of different demon. Oh, it's kind
To
of
think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
I kind of.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Probably both. Probably both. I don't know what was wrong. I don't even remember the combo at this point. I know one of the combos that I really didn't like. I don't think it was the same combo, but it was. I was at Universal. I have one of the like the refill cups at Universal, where you can every like 10 minutes you can get like new drinks from the Coke freestyle machines. I remember I got like the peace teas. It was like a peace tea and then a little bit of like, I don't remember if it was Sprite or something, like zero sugar Sprite. Holy fuck, that sucked so bad. That was really bad. But I know that one like traumatized me, I guess. But the other combos that I did weren't great either. So I think this is a thing where you're just like, you do just one.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And Since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Why does this room have like a cup on it? Is this the wine room?
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Thank you. Hi, Emil. What are you doing here?
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
Hello! Even bigger gay man. Hello.
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles, you say? Editors, chat. Gotta get myself on a unicycle.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Oh, hello?
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh, you're referring to Emil as the gay boy.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Bro. Haha, bride. Haha. Little gay man. Little gay machine, or not machine, but little gay weapon man. Hello. Hi. You. I know what you are. Okay, anyway. I thought you were referring to me when you said gay boy, I'm gonna be honest, but I remembered that this line existed.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Oh? That was a quick change in tone. I was just, okay, cool.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
And I'll say, how close am I to finishing the game, Rain? I feel like I'm getting really close, but also, well, game as in ending A. How close am I? I feel like I'm like getting there, but I don't know.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh,
Not much
come
left, yeah.
on.
Man, quite a festival. We're just throwing away glitter. Glitter's litter, you know. You guys better clean this up. Are you guys... I mean, I'm assuming it's not glitter, but like... They like petals or something. I don't know, maybe.
イギューとラセンチ恋アルテルアシースヨリンチコ
With a kiss, yay! Is she a shade? Or something? I like how Kaine was leaning on Emil. That's pretty funny. Oh shit. Damn. That was quick.
That wolf is a shade.
seems to have the power to reflect magic.
What?
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Ow. Hello? Whiteout?
Fear! Fear!
Oh, is she dead?
Fear! さて、消されきろ、切ってすれ。
Whoops.
海山草あっち我
フィア、古代より
たく
なんだ。
あたきおようにかちすれてたく
フィア、痛い、フィア。
たかれきた
Well, that's a fucking shame.
たさすとりたできた海山
The wedding happened. Wolves came in and killed the bride. Like, literally just like a fucking drive-by. Like, that was the fastest, like, mini-boss fight of my life. And, yeah, that was crazy. Uh-oh.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
海山有利そうでおられきたもユリペルアトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクテルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオットときてソードリリスダカイ
He makes a good point. Yeah, it was very quick. Literally like 10 seconds in a cutscene. It was quick.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves anytime now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I think it'll be an easy one. That's such a cool transition between the areas in this place. Bed. Sleeping place.
Are you ready for battle?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fia Yaril. Selgan Kizuto. Yajitsu Torel. Hikyu Jiketsu. Ahu. Artem Atato. Skosu Raida.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Senushtai.
And count us in.
Deke wa chuwase.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, You can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェルアタグと
He gave us a sword. Yay, that's one of them. Oh
カイ
no.
ザム・アクラ
Please don't make us fight. Oh
ゼルガ
no.
ン撃つと避けた。
これで里アルテルアチ
アルテルはトヤリラ。
ディン
フィーアギキタタトサダ。キラツより歌ったキツシ。
ディン
よりワイソとフィーアとツだった
ディン
あんだとせ。
ディントシケンユーカイザムデク
We can just go. I mean, you don't have to be there.
しか
But it makes sense you want to. Please don't order us to kill them.
あんだいえフィーアロテとやりかきそできたと食いてゲルだエララールヘルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイトフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンで
Alright, you coming with us?
ゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリトカイザムゼスタルペラ
Oh, cool. You all are gonna die. I'm sorry.
リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
あるん
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより息おつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジーわくれたしより
こうだだしより歌い
Alright, let's go kill this thing. They're all gonna die within seconds. Unfortunately.
クリゼルガンリー行ってくた
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Well, how's everyone's day going? Sorry, I was quiet for a while. I was watching. But now it looks like it's just a fight. Is this still gonna reflect? Yep. Okay. Can't hit
The
it with it.
wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリ
He seeks the king of Facade.
Well, yeah, of course they think the king. Well, okay. Normal wolves. I don't think they'd have too much strategy other than pack hunting, but like these are video game wolves, so of course they're gonna have some.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Or like
Why do these
magic
beasts
wolves,
hold
I
so
guess.
much rage?
Where's my? Here we go.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
ザルツゼルガンストと覚悟
カイザムルトラ
Hey, hit things?
the king is in danger.
I'm
I'll
proud
guard
of
the
this.
king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
I'm trying, okay?
Above you, stay on your...
I need the spear. Spear. Ow. Stop moving. Oh my god. So a funny thing happened. As most of you know, I'm colorblind. And another thing that happened a while ago was that for school I moved from my mom's house to my grandma's house. But one funny thing that happened was, earlier I was out playing Magic, Magic the Gathering with some friends, and my mom texted me out of nowhere, and she's like, "Hey, you call me." I called her, and I'm like, "Hey, Mom, what's up?" And she's like, "Oh, I wanted to FaceTime you because we're painting your old room from purple to blue." I'm like, "Mom, that's not gonna make any difference. I can't see the difference." So yeah, I don't know. I thought that was really funny because I wouldn't be able to tell when I went in there. And apparently there's like 3 different colors. It's like 3 different shades of purple because my grandpa who painted the room is also colorblind.
トロワレキゼルガンセダとヒュッと秋月大使スラエフィアゾ
You're gonna die too.
ケンカ
I don't know. Damn. Obtain the server's key. That's the last one, I think.
好きてそちたかれそういったクソとくらサゴスと意識ライアリスって
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
こう
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
クタイトリカイザムチッタダケテ
Is that another infernal rule?
ラーのペルはトンリあんた年々の
The poor king.
This is Shade's fault.
Even more hate on the shades. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Return to the village. Which one?
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
No, you're not. You still gotta do one more side quest. Sorry. We need to get one more thing. And I know theoretically we can get it after, but we're doing this now.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Shut up, Vice. Jeez, why was I so mean with that? Okay, where do I need to go for this quest? Alright, I need to go somewhere. What is... Oh, that's a quest. I need to go here? Does it appear right after this quest? I don't know, let's see. Shade and Tune. Okay, well, hopefully the quest is ready for us, because if not, then that's gonna be sad. What do you guys want?
不見
What kind of work?
ラーヌザ・カイザムとたち
I can...
タクズコツロットイソグツ
That is not the quest that I need to do, but I will
I've
take
got
it.
スタン
What manner?
カイザムザ
That's a pretty...
あと
Oh, money, let's go.
Are you talking?
Holy, that's a lot of stuff.
Sure.
Do I have this stuff? Nope. That's so much shit. Go quicker, please. You.
そんでさ、フィア。
Is it not now? Can I not get the quest now? You also need to acquire the loyalty of Sword. Yep, finally. Just make sure you wrapped up a Shade Entombed. What is a Shade Entombed? First things first, you need to head to the shift, in order to pick up the quest. Isn't that the quest that I literally just picked up? No. First things first, head to Facade in order to pick up the quest, a Shade and Tune. After you arrive in front of the desert city, head to the gate, speak to the guard standing on the right. Ah, so I have to go all- God damn it. I gotta go all the way back.
フィア。
Yeah. We're gonna do 2 side quests before we get to the whatever's going on. We got time. We've got 5 hours. On the boat. Over here? Oh, over here.
That's not.
Nightmares and Dust. Not the one I'm looking for. This one?
What is?
Shade and Tune.
Sorry.
Yes.
Let's go.
Quest. Shade and Tune. Just creating the Barren Temple. Where is the Barren Temple? Where is the Barren Temple? Which way do we need to go? I literally don't remember. How do you get there? I wish I had the map of this area, or of the place. Like, of the overworld. Northern part of the desert. Okay, so go to the desert and go up north. I will attempt to find it. Jesus, it's only been like 40
What
minutes.
a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Crew.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira. Didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
You're right, Kaine. Ooh, a little thing here. And didn't I get a compass thing? How do I use that? What is this?
Help!
You must be one of the bandits.
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow thief.
Okay.
It seems the worst case.
Screw these guys.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to... Let's go in and take care of it.
Let's go and take care of it. Realize, kinda you Naruto run, right? Come on, run. Yeah, you do. That's really funny. I need to clean my monitor. Holy shit, dude, like... Looks a little nasty right now. It's not the worst, but like... Oh yeah. This song. But yeah, I need to clean my monitor. I have a cleaning kit over there, but it can wait. Oh yeah, this gimmick. I actually like this temple. Last I remember, I liked it a lot. Oh my god. Please put down your guard. There we go. Alright, now I can switch to Spear. You know what? Fuck you. There we go. Martial arts, weapons, and magic level 4. Let me move with that mouse. There we go. I leveled up. UB. Honestly, this is such a cool area. I think out of all the areas so far, I think this one's my favorite. It's got a banger song, has a cool gimmick. Well, cool gimmick. You just need to, you know, follow the rules. But still. Racing Wolf. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can't run. This song I have in my like writing for D&D like playlist. It's not really a playlist, but like this one I use this also for one of the one of the dungeons. I use the like one of the like fucked up versions. I don't remember what it's called. But I have this in like my writing playlists. I have Grandma from this game. Fucking changed to a heavy weapon, please. Here we go. I do want to use. I know it's technically spoilers, but I do want to use the fucking Devil Apocalypse, you know, theme. I still don't know what's going on there, which is why I'm playing this game. Jesus Christ, aim. I think I need to take some time to change the words on my weapons. I think I remember it saying that I don't need to clear out all these side rooms, but it's helpful for the next part of the quest, or the side quest that I need to do for the weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, welcome. It's okay. Oh my god. You know what? Let's. Can I do that right now? Word edit. Weapons. Fear the Usurper. Oh, all these are status effects. Attack power. Pepsi or Coke? I don't know. Coke, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know the difference. Like, I haven't, myself, haven't tasted the difference between either, so it's like, whatever. And I don't think I could taste the difference between either in a blind taste test either, so... I don't know. Ow. I had to drink water with bubbles. I mean, true. Dr. Pepper is pretty good. Also, I put guard break on this thing when it's not working. Okay, I'm throwing. You know what? Vice. Nope, that's magic. I need. Oh my god. Weapons. Vice. Put the damage back on. I mean, Dr. Pepper's good. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. Although, apparently it's not an actual root beer. Wait, firstly, thank you for the reminder to save. There's not a save point right here. Okay, spear. But I like Sprite most of the time, mostly. Weapons, magic, armor break. Ooh. 2%. I like Sprite most of the time. Lemon lime sodas. What I really like are Shirley Temples, which is like strawberry Sprites, basically. Love those. Those are my favorite. After that, Arnold Palmer's lemonade and iced tea. Really good. That's the shit. Love that. Sweet tea, also pretty good. Also, but the thing is, thank you. Apparently, as I was told, sweet tea here in America is just kind of is very, very sweet compared to the ones in Europe. So, yeah, not the best. The blender. Going in the blender. Blend time. Oh shit. My blender ran out. I have vowed to not drink Mountain Dew. Yes, sodas are very sugary and bad, of course, but Mountain Dew has like almost double the amount of sugar that is recommended. Like, it's really bad. like next time you're out and check the nutritional facts on the Dr. Pepper or on a Mountain Dew. It's a lot of sugar. So I've kind of vowed not to drink Mountain Dew under very specific circumstances. Like I don't know, Taco Bell. But even then, I try to do the zero sugar versions. Time for getting monkey. What does that mean? What does time for getting monkey mean? Oh shit, I still have the wall. Ow. Oh god. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm trying to spin to win. As much as I hate the heavy weapons is actually carrying me right now. It still tastes like, yeah. I don't know. I've been enjoying it. I like how this conversation has still been going on for like
This must be the
a
shade
while.
that sealed the way.
It's
That
fine.
was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Hey, nice. Is it good? What do you think of it? I know there's another room that it recommended me to clear. Evasive aw man. Aw man. Fine, I guess I gotta put on block. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. I mean, you know, the debate between fountain and jump. You know, fountain drinks and block and cans and stuff like that. I don't know, like McDonald's Sprite just hits different, you know what I mean? I don't remember what Dark Hand does, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Fuck you. This, holy shit. Hey, watch your language. Wow. How am I supposed to hit this thing weak spot if I can't dodge into it? Oh, Jesus. Never mind. I'm doing it just fine. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, there we go. The sweet tea at McDonald's is like... I don't know how I feel about it, actually. It's okay. I would prefer to have the raspberry iced tea, like in like brisk and stuff like that. But that is also sometimes very too sweet. Oh.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health.
Hell yeah! Now we've got business. Thanks. I fell into a thing of sand. Okay, I think I'm ready to leave. Ooh, an item. Give it. Give it. Give it. Iron. I have to go through from this way, right? No. Minecraft. Okay. Where am I supposed to go from here? I still have the cough from fucking last week. Oh, I'm just supposed to climb. I've had this cough for like a week or two now, yeah. Oh, he's an enemy now. Oh no, he just died.
I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant...
Ah, damn it!
Oh, we gotta fight him. Brother.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Oh, I one-tapped him with a heavy.
I'll get you.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Thank you, kinda. I could have said it better myself.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and...
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back on.
Bro.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years. The seal was open when we got there.
Yay, holy, that was a huge paycheck. Anyway, I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the bathrooms. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. Bye. Hello. Anyway, for some reason I had Castle Crashers in my head, and specifically the forest like song, and I know that song is like in other places now, but the fucking I don't know. It was in my head. Also, I got water as well. Anyway, time to do this quest. How's everyone's day going today? Woo!
Please come back again.
Woo! Subscribe for 4 months. Let's go. Thank you for the prime. No, seriously, thank you. I just took a drink of water. I'll drink another one. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's do this mission.
What's wrong?
原伝統骨さ、人損だ。チュインクレバセチイサタイザー。
We'll take care.
Rest easy, good kid.
くたい。
Do I still need to do it? Did I miss some?
枯れたとした。きこれざったらざ。
And then being devoured by mosquitoes? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, being devoured by mosquitoes kind of sucks. But, you know. It happens. You gutted the structure before leaving. As you run through the temple, shades will keep spawning. There's nothing difficult in particular outside of a few larger enemies. You have to go as far back as the former boss room. Okay, cool. Jesus. Was that necessary? Did you just do it for fun, or like, what was the point? Oh, actually, I should have probably gone to the weapon shop. I'll come back and grab it. I've got kind of like a fat stack of cash now. I could go spend this. 40,000. That's enough for one weapon. You just gave me some cash. I can't give you cash if you just gave me cash. What the hell? To be fair, the conversion rates from Twitch kind of suck. Like, you essentially just gave me the equivalent of like $1. I don't know what the exact exchanges are, but it's pretty bad. But it's still nice. It's $1 closer to me cashing out. 50 bucks. Let's go. I think before it used to be like 100, but I think they changed it to 50 at some point. I don't know. Part of the Reaper fun and I guess money. What kind of strategy did you use?
Hell yeah, now we got
Oh my god, I almost jumped into a fucking hole. Business. Did you like just like crit fish him, or like how did you what was your strategy? Hello, wolves. Wolfbang. Thank you, Emil, for healing me. Where is this thing? It took me very little effort last time. Here we are. This level 66. I guess Koro. I'm like level 51. Ken is my favorite party member in terms of strength. They like really gave him a really good buff in this game, because like now he has actual, you know, bless skills that aren't just the insta kill ones. And then his Orgia, no, not Orgia, fucking whatever, Theurgy. His Theurgy move is so good. It's just a heal and a reflect. Yeah. Ken's so good in this one. I don't know. And then like, I guess is also, she's just a physical beast. So that makes sense. And physical is really good in P3 R. I didn't really use Koro that much in this game. Like his theurgy is a good like slash thing, but I didn't use it. And like Koro gets debilitate at like level what 70 or whatever. Good skill, but like unless you're doing the ultra like grind for the levels, like you won't get to use it. Or you just get really lucky with the EXP boosts from Shovel Time. But What rooms do I need to do? Cause this one open. Oh, a cool thing actually. At school I went to the Pride Center that they have there, and they're just giving us free Girl Scout cookies. I got a thing of Thin Mints and like lemon cookies for free. It was really nice. Pride, yes, Pride. Yeah, it is really late, and I mean, Debilitate's a really great skill. Like, don't get me wrong, but it just comes way too late in the game. Free Girl Scout cookies, yes, it's very nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking shades. Oh, this is spikes. We'll do that one. Oh my god, these things are. Oh, that one shot me. I should have probably stocked up on healing items. God, it's this bitch. I hate this thing. Is Power Howling, is that his other theurgy mode? Where he, gives everyone, like, a crit buff? Or... I don't remember. I still need to make my way through, episode Igus. But it's just all combat. AoE charge. Oh, that is pretty good. For 12, 364. Oh, I fucking died. Well, shit. Oh my god, it's spawning me right next to him. What the fuck? I don't even know what to use for this. Like, this thing's so strong. The way I did the last time is I used Gluttony to absorb all the orbs that the enemies were shooting, and then I just shot it at him, and that did a shit ton of damage. But like, now it's armored. I don't even know what to use. Oh gosh, I have a feeling we might be here a while. I have a feeling we're gonna be here a while. How the hell am I gonna do this? Cause look at how much damage that shit does. What do you mean? That one just one-shot me. Yeah, that is true. I think in this one, I literally didn't use Mitsuru though. Which is, I mean, she, she's the Ice Queen and the Status Queen, so like, it's good. She's good. Oh my god. But I just didn't use her. But also in P3R, like, status effects are really good in this game. Like, the best they've probably been in the series. Well, in the modern series, I should say. Maybe I should put on wall. As long as it... I fell off the map! Oh my god, no way. Fucking near, dude. I just hit a fucking Ike up special into the ground, into the fucking... Oh my god, off the bridge. That's insane. Please don't do that again. You know what? I can knock them off. Please get out. Get out. Get off. Oh, my wall's down. More vice. More vice. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the best they've been, which kind of... Please don't jump off again. I need the hand. Maybe... Fucking die! Whatever. But yeah, like I said, I want to finish episode I guess, but it's just all battling. It's all battling, and no fusion bonus, which makes it feel so much worse to actually level and like upgrade your personas to give them like an actual something to like make the battle persona you want. It just fucking sucks. But I want to get through this. I want to get through it so I can get through the story of episode I guess. You saw when I have 2 in the works. I just need to like think of how to actually show that idea. Because I have the concepts. They're really fun concepts. Oh, it's already half dead. Just cast another shield near. There we go. I will tell you, it is... The 2 are a goat slash sheep, one of the 2. And the other one's gonna be a kobold slash dragon. So, yeah. What's wrong? What? Why don't know? More dragons. What? Dragons are cool.
Damn it.
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
Oh my god. Come on, Rain. Where is he? Where are you?
wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
This is how I beat the last boss. I was like that. I just absorbed all of these, and they're like pew pew. This thing does an insane amount of damage as long as I have the right amount of mana. There we go. I just killed it. I think that's the last of it, was it? The battle music's still playing.
The shades
There we go.
inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
That was quick. That is true. I actually played it not that long ago.
とつ
Um,
来すれたと
not on stream, but I played
俺
it.
と北だ
Played it. I didn't play it on stream, but I played it with some friends, and actually carried a little bit on Bangalore. I don't play Bang, but it actually worked out. But I heard Bang's pretty good right now. Oh my god. I almost choked on water. I'm so sorry. Anyway. I have no idea either, but I just saw a couple of shorts saying Bang's overpowered. Mainly because, there's, like, she has a perk or whatever, the major and minor improvements. Whenever improvements does, like, electric damage to deployables. So that, yeah, so it does like it does a lot of damage to deployables, and so it can like it by just putting down smoke on it. That's what I heard. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Phoenix Spear. Yes, please.
裏の座
How's the spear? Ooh, 490? Sheesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and it's the dragon. We were just talking about you. Hi, dragon. Do I want armor or guard break? Because we're talking about a new Sona or like new characters. I was thinking I was gonna make one. I had two ideas already. One was like a goat sheep hybrid, and the other one was a kobold / dragon. I deciding on one, but then so you know we're like, oh, you know, dragons are cool, and I was like, oh, you know Rain's gonna show up if you say that, and well, hello, why do I have two different drain HP? That's still level 1. What the fuck? Anyway, hi. I mean, drain HP helps, I guess. I mean, with the multi hit of the spear, I think multi hit's fine. Like a Drago. Okay, no. So, okay, here's the idea. My OC, please do not seal. So for the goat sheep, the idea is, I I gotta, you know what? I just need to show this. Hold on. I just need to show this. So I'm gonna need to change screens for a second. Make sure there's nothing embarrassing on my Google. Should be fine.
Hell yeah, we got business.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for a second. I know it's dark. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. So, there's these sheep, faceless sheep, and the reason why they're called faceless sheep is because they have black wool like on their face, as well as with their dark eyes. It looks like they don't have faces. And so the idea was that, and you know, the other big thing that's important for this is that goats, they have the ability to like climb steep angles, and so the idea was to make like a you know, a faceless sheep goat hybrid who's a rogue, and you know, who, so they like can climb up walls for rogue things, and then I would have their, like, you know, the sclera, like the whites of the eyes be like a brighter color, like white or yellow or whatever. And then when they squint their eyes, because, you know, sheeps have like the prey side, like side pupils, like square pupils. When they squint their eyes, the whites of their eyes are no longer visible, and so their eyes are now covered, and so it's just black. It's just like, you know, like how the sheep, like how normal sheepless faceless sheep are. And so I was like, that's such a cool idea. So I just need to visualize how to do that. The second one, the kobold slash dragon. By the way, just to make this clear, like, I do want my characters, the four that I have, to be like a friend group slash D&D party, like a friend group in like a modern setting, and like a D&D party in like a fantasy setting. So that's why I kind of have like two ideas, like two kind of separate clothing styles in the new refs that I'm getting. And so the other one, the kobold, this one's a very more fantasy idea, but the idea is that he serves a dragon, and then for whatever reason he goes out adventuring, and the dragon that he serves gives them the ability to take on his form, to take on the dragon's form in combat, or like whenever he needs to. And this would be like giant barbarian, where giant barbarians get to grow in size, like, you know, D&D 5e rules. And so it would just be a reflavoring of, you know, as they grow, he takes on the shape of the dragon that he serves, and they'll be like, oh, so he is kind of partly dragon. It was a cool idea. I think it's a cool idea. So I don't know. Anyway, tangent over about possible new personas, or characters. I just need to find out the actual design I want for them, because I don't know. I don't have. I have a very bad visual, like, oh, thank you. Let me drink. Thank you. I have a very hard time visualizing things in my head. I'm only gonna be like buy like 5 of these. And thank you for the mouse. Oh my god, I almost fell. I did not fall, I just slipped my... Oh, here's mouse. I need one of those. I was trying to put my arm on the armrest, but my arm just kind of slipped off. So, I'm fine. Alright, cool. Now we get out of here. And we continue back on the main quest. A dragoat would be cool, though. I don't know how that would look, though. Like a dragon goat. They would have some sick-ass horns, though. Dude, that'd be such a cool... Oh. Yeah, that.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
See. Anyway, like, Drago, those horns would be so cool. That's insane. That's a goated idea. My mouse is in the way. Sorry. Kind of bright over here. Hello? That's better. Oh yeah, so something that happened today, I finally got invited to go play Magic the Gathering with some friends, because I've been getting into it recently. And we played this format called Draft, which we open a big booster pack, and everyone one by one gets to pick cards from those booster packs to make a deck. And I mean, why is the music so
how
sad?
Relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, we're drafting, and foreshadowing, yeah, maybe just a little bit. And I got lucky or unlucky, depending on who you ask. Actually no, I did kind of get lucky. I got a pretty pricey card. Well, pricey for a card being like $15. I got a pretty good card. And then I got a lot of cards that were good for a specific set in that pack. I got a lot of raccoons, which are red-green, which, if you don't know anything about Magic, that's like setting up big creatures and also attacking a lot and doing quick damage. And I made a pretty solid raccoon deck for my first time playing Draft and like my fourth time playing like a Magic game, period. I got fourth place, 4 out of 8. So I won an extra pack. So that was, I'm very proud of myself. But now I have a deck full of raccoons. And raccoons are, I love raccoons. Back in my old school, the raccoons were like the rodent of choice. And that's the one thing I miss about that school, is all the raccoons. And honestly, Raccoon Sona would be cool. Don't know if it would fit me. I would just love to just look at a raccoon character, or like have a raccoon character. Alright, Bobla. Oh, you're here too. Hi. I literally just took a drink, thank you.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Shave trim or nothing? For what?
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
I trimmed mine recently. So,
anyway, you
go
be
for trim.
careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
You guys aren't telling me something. I kind of know what you guys aren't telling me. But I want to know why you aren't telling me it. I want to know. That's why I wanted to actually finish this game, because I want to know. But it's time. It's time. It's time. Am I going by boat? I'm going by boat. Oh, entrance over here.
Oh there. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take...
Wait, where'd I go? Wait. Wait, what? I didn't see a fast travel point to there, so I'm guessing I just need to go to the plains and walk. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh there.
Wait, what? Oh. Do I need to go here? Wait, where am I supposed to go? The Lost Shrine. Okay.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Let's hope we're ready. Is there... Wait. Wait. Can I go back and save? Wait, I'm gonna save real quick. It's been a while since I've saved. Hold on. Sorry for the quick delay. Alright, let's do this. I'm excited.
Oh there.
Alright, let's do this. So I still can't believe they killed off the boat guy. Thank you. They killed off the boat guy just for the lulz. For the DLC. Oh, why do I have... I don't want Lance. I'll do... No, not... let's do hand. Bye. Actually, you know what? I should probably take the time to put newer words onto my magic skills. I'm gonna do that real quick. Magic. Everything better? I don't think so. Drop rate 25. Meow. I think the big one I want to change is this one. Instead of magic power, let's do our armor break. And MP cost. Ooh, MP cost -10 would be nice. And then on hand, I think armor or guard break would be nice as well. And costs, or yeah, bring down MP costs. You definitely need MP cost down. Oh my god, you're expensive. You don't really gain from anything here. Okay. MP cost 10. There we go. Bark. Roar. Yip. All the like. A while since I've changed out words. Okay, that should be fine. And then... Wait, what are my best weapons right now? I could upgrade this Phoenix Dagger. It looks like the Phoenix weapon set's kind of like the best ones. This looks dumb though. I don't like how this looks. Put back on Faith. Oh, but it's so good. Ah. Like this looks sick as hell. Like this has aura. I like this. Whatever, let's go. I'm mostly gonna use the spear anyway, unless armor. Which seems to be the case. Bye. Never mind. Bye. What? Finisher command. I've got a finisher? How long have I been playing this game and I didn't know I had a finisher? Oh my god. What the hell? That's so nice. Why did I not? I mean, I probably knew I had a finisher, but just like didn't. I probably forgot it because I had stopped playing it for a while. But like, what? I have a finisher? Oh, wait. Geronimo. Oh, that broke your armor, though. That's really nice. Bye. Ooh, good uppercut. Alright, cool. I'm so ready. Are you guys ready for Freddy? What are you guys up to other than watching? Got anything cool planned? Over here, Monday it's Labor Day, so I don't have school tomorrow. I hear, here comes a giant, and here comes a giant fist, Patrick, no! Well, good thing I'm changing it to Dark Lance. Packing for Euro fronts. Ooh, is that coming up? Oh yeah, that is coming up. That'd be cool to go. Labor Day is Labor Day. Thank you. That's pretty funny. You guys go meet up, have fun, take pictures. I'm starting a little... I'm doing some savings to head back to Europe soon, hopefully. The goal is soon, at least. Europus. Ooh, what are some of the highlights that'll be on the stream? Nope. Don't want to deal with. Don't care. Don't care. Let me through. But yeah, what'll be the highlights on the stream? I'm curious. The jump combo has a lot of damage, and I don't know if that's just because I'm hitting in the back or like... I don't know, that does a lot of damage. No, goddamn, I have to go through this. The game is getting really loud. Opening, closing ceremony, dance events, and of course the classic Pop-It. Excuse me. Hello, Milkine. Hopefully. Fursuit theater since a few years. Ooh, theater. Oh! Oh my god. I thought I almost got like fully thrown off. That sounds really fun. Fursuit theater. Oh wait! Oh, now Dark Lance lets me. Now I can go into the spear. God, I love synergy. I love anything that lets me go back into the spear. Excuse me. Where are the stairs? Lance. Get the Lanced. I'm thinking of maybe going to MFF because I have a friend who's gonna be going. But I'm definitely gonna be going to AFC, which is next month. This month, actually, in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But maybe MFF. I would like to go to a European con whenever I go visit again, because it will happen. Ah, cool. Oh, you'll be at MFF? MFF's the one in December, right? In, what, Chicago? Right? I'm thinking of the right con? Or am I thinking of, something else? I would love to go. I'm glad I actually have... Yeah. I would love to go. I'm glad I actually have money, or can save money now. And also, what's it called? Oh, then I'll be graduating soon, so I don't really have to worry about school as much. So I really want to go. Like, this should be my last semester, and then I do gotta graduate, and then I probably will be doing a master's or a doctorate. I'm more and more being convinced to do a doctorate, but also, God, that's gonna suck ass doing school for 4 to 10 more years, however long. But also, you guys would have to call me Doctor. I'd be Dr. Nate. That's
Such
crazy.
An ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Let's do this. You'll get it. You'll get there. I'm sure you will. You can't turn back from this point. This is where the fun begins.
And now the path is open.
Ooh. A garden. I have seen this before. I've seen this garden. In the... I'm worried about, like, what I can do with a bachelor's in psych. It's like, everything you need a master's for, at the very least, in order to actually do shit. So, like, I'm hoping I can find a decent job. While my friend who's been working in hotels for a while, he's about to get a job that makes 31 an hour. He's set. Set for a while, at least. The garden. Can I stop doing fucking front flips? Ooh. A two-handed sword. The Phoenix! The Phoenix sword. Look, it's there. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. 312. 400. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and put some... Let's go ahead and put some words on this. Phoenix sword. What do I have? I have... Guard break on? And... I guess weekend? I don't know what any of these stats effects do. What do I have on the item drop rate? Is there armor break at all on any of these? I saw... Oh yeah, armor break. But that's what I have on Armor break, yep. Physical strength 12? Physical defense, magic defense. MP rate 25. I mean, I'm not really doing any defending when I'm evading. What does the game say is the best words for this? Guard resistance and physical defense. I mean, I don't take damage when I'm dodging. So I don't know why I would be recommending that. I guess when I flub the dodge, I guess. This I kind of get. MP recovery rate. Yeah, let's change that to physical defense. But I don't usually defend. I just dodge. I Dark Souls this shit. Yeah, my friend works like he's like a manager now or something. Like he's working his way to becoming a manager. Alright. The only thing I don't... Oh, I do have the Phoenix Dagger. Alright, let's fucking do this. I'm ready. Oh, what the fuck? It's looping! We're looping! It's just an endless cycle. Is anyone gonna say anything about that we were just here? Gang? Hane? Emil? Bias? Anyone? Ooh, examine.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Oh.
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
That's what I'm asking too. You said something like that a long time ago, and I never got an answer, so now I'm curious.
What is this? I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere.
Well then, where?
To whom does the truth I ask? Why did you must answer? I answer because I ask, how can humans extend their lives? I answer by acquiring...
Oh, did I just loop? I fucking looped. God damn it.
Blast.
Also, it's interesting that we're answering for Vice now. I mean, I don't know. In any other game, that'd be a crazy difference. Where it's like we're usually answering because of we're playing as, you know, we're answering for Nier, but now we're answering for Vice.
To whom I ask, why did you... I answer, I ask, how can human... I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of soul? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well.
Where am I supposed to hear this normally? Because I feel like I know these because of Automata. But am I supposed like? I feel like something whooshed over my head before this. Where was I supposed to learn all this?
You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
So you're just supposed to... Okay, so you're just supposed to brute through it?
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Interesting. There they are. That's what I was waiting for. Here it is.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
Oh, I'm so ready.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
Congratulations.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Oh,
No, I suppose not.
yeah.
How sad.
This is gonna be peak.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Do the song. Do the fucking song. Where's the song? Please.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we...
No, not that one. That one.
spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
What do I have in my O? I think we can keep that.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to
Rowan.
speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
What now?
Oh god. Oh, can I not do magic anymore? Oh.
Copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Ooh.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Why? Why? Oh my god. Why indeed? I very much want to know. Oh my. I'm getting fit. Oh. Hey, I can send this back to you. Pew. You almost actually hit the Hey, wait a second. I'm trying to play the game to learn. Don't spoil it just yet.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Pope.
Castle 2? Shadow Lord's castle. Oh.
Are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Oh,
You
jeez.
okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Oh, wait, is he losing color? Oh, he's losing color. Hello? I think he is. I know there's another Grimoire Noir, but I don't remember when that was.
I hear a waltz.
Is it time? Please. I need to hear the song. I know I hear it almost every day, but I need to hear it. Oh, what the hell?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Oh.
Shades!
I think we're locked in.
We're locked
I was
in?
planning to
We're
leave.
locked in, Emil? Let's fucking
Yeah, it's a
go.
bit late for that.
Thank you, Emil, for being locked in with me. Oh, you know what? I need, Lance. If I put guard break on the whirlwind, you know, true. Would that be better? Or the armor break? We're locked in. Fucking give me. What? Where'd that come from? Martial arts guard resistance, weapon magic level 9. Boom-doom-doom-doom.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
What about this is business? What do you mean? Well, ooh. More armor break. My favorite. You. Can't have you doing that. No, thank you. How many more enemies are there left? Couple. You guys go way too far for this heavy combo. No, stop locking onto them. Ding.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Me too, Vice.
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy.
Oh
yes.
my-
Good plan. Let's go.
Please. Oh,
Protect Kaine for us.
thank you.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
I missed?
Stop, you impatient fool.
Oh, this is the scene, isn't it?
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Got it.
Look out!
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the fucking robot heads. Never mind. Oh, she's on the ground.
These things are freaking me out. Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
Get up.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
They got the little turtle eyes like the robots in Nier and Automata. Oh, it's a boar. A familiar boar.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
How is this the worst one? Oh, it jumps.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine.
That seemed easy enough. Oh, it gets worse.
Oh dear.
Oh, it gets okay, it's armored now. Defeated Goose within 2 minutes? Oh, no, that's guard break. I need armor break. I see you got a shockwave. He's getting back up.
Can you even hurt this thing?
DVD customs? I mean, that could be interesting.
Ah. Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Did he
Stay
get back up?
focused, Kaine.
Get back up.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
DVD customs could be fun.
This way. Move.
Move. Oh, we're leaving. Ooh. I got a spear, the Dragoon Lance. Looks like a lance.
Up here!
That's such an easily missable thing. Wait, there's stuff that way though. Fine. It won't make me move my camera left. The game doesn't want me to know what's going on. Oh, it's chasing me now.
Deal with this thing.
Oh my god.
Please, hurry!
Switch to the fucking sword. Oh my. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see now. That's kind of mighty unfortunate.
Up here.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry.
I'm trying, Emil. Unless you got a speed boost, please. Shut the fuck up. Wait, this kind of goated. Oh my god.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Oh, he's back again.
Attack incoming!
Oh my god. Vita, the horse is here.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Okay, then where are we supposed to go? Why do I just have an endurance run with this fucking boar? This fucking boar that I hate. Spears. Holy shit, they're here too. What the fuck? Friendship.
傘程度と地いるとて
Friends. To be fair, I didn't have that much trouble with it. I just had trouble getting the door open. Although I have a feeling you guys are gonna die.
がついて
What are you doing here?
さるりとしたと改ざむとキロだろ
How'd you guys get
You are
through?
correct.
Wait a second.
いやあらとて賛成た
ルアリ割とてトラス感化しチンで
But
あらペルアと
どんだ来て切りごいたり
アフィアとさちちさったと
How'd you guys get through the fucking the fountain?
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサアコ
We will not meet again. You guys will die.
No!
Or I will die.
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくくおたおきアルタビエト来るとこっちいるかてケイタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ゲウジ
各石ぎし
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアとチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトラチ
Open the damn door!
Deserved.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
Apparently stands on business.
My friend.
But also, how did they get past the fountain? Wait. Before we keep going. I'm gonna go pee. So, I'm gonna put back on the music. I'll be right back. Already, hello. I'm back. Here we go. Let's get to it. I got that spear, right? I did. Ah, giving me healing items, I see. For some unknown spooky reason. Let's fucking do this. Oh, yeah. Do the thing.
Devila. Popola.
Please do the thing.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
10 Project Gestalt documents.
Vice! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Oh. Whoa.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait, I want to read the documents.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Oh, here it is. Please tell me it's the thing.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Do the thing. Okay, wait, first. Sorry. Before anything. Documents. Oh, there's so many. As noted in previous report... Wait, do these go in order? They do. As noticed in previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorinization syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when an incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this proceeding without issue. The documentation discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most optimistic or our most pessimistic initial estimates. It continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there's an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced... Oh, were they supposed to scroll with that last one? Oops, nope. Okay, wait. Alright, now we're good. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now a top priority. Looks likely to continue for some time. Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference meeting. Committee special meeting. Issue observed upward trend in relapses. Noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Anir alongside Vice launch. Okay. We determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt project was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Iona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered top priority. See other reports for more detail. I don't have more reports. Okay, that said a lot, but also nothing at the same time. So, we'll come back to this. But, I mean, yeah, this said kind of nothing but everything at the same time. That I don't think I quite understand. Gestalt mode? In this case, are Gestalts and Replicants different? Now, what does it mean to relapse? What? Gestalts are shades, Replicants are humans. Gotcha. An unknown technological defect in Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So the black disease is the gestaltation, the shade process. And somehow some humans can be put into replicant bodies. And the original... Wait. Okay. Near the original Gestalt? Somehow? Wait, but we're in a replicant body. Oh, the Shadow Lord is the Gestalt. I see. Like chlorinization syndrome. This thing. Oh, I see. So... So... Gestaltation, that's not the word, but Gestalt mode is what was being used to kind of stop the... Or no. Yeah. Was like being used to stop the death of humans? So... okay, and I... And so, like, moving human soul... I don't know. And I don't know how to word it. So people were dying. And so they started making their souls into shades. And then they made a civilization repressed. Yes. Wait, so does that mean shades could have been put into human bodies or replicant bodies? But they but they relapse. Relapse being, I'm assuming, some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of something. Something that made it impossible or hard to do. Okay, this makes sense. Decaying. Catastrophic loss of sentience. Yep, that right there. Some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants. There is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. Remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. Unable to become conscious. Spike in the sentience of replicants. As well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt, it seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt project was not anticipated in advance. An action must be taken to identify the links between the trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Iona. Started to become conscious. Were they not already conscious? Were they not supposed to be? I mean, these were supposed to be human souls that were put into bodies. Were they not supposed to be alive? I don't know. Interesting, interesting. The original Gestalt seemingly referencing the main character Nier, and of course the sister Iona. Interesting. So, how the fuck did he grow up there? How do these? I know there's like a 5-year time gap, but like, if these are just like replicant bodies, how do they grow? That's a weird one. Whatever. I don't know if that one's gonna get answered, but let's keep playing. I'm sure more answers will be there soon. Either way. Yeah, there we go.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, wrong thing. What stops the music? No way. That's crazy. I've been waiting so long for this. I should have let the battle go on for longer. That song is, the song's peak.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and
Oh
Devila
my
were
God.
like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yeah, I should have let that last phase of the fight go for a lot
don't wanna
longer,
do
because
this.
that was so peak.
I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Next ending, I'll let the fight go for a lot longer.
No stopping ever!
Oh, she's gonna blow up.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Well, that was simple.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
My goat. Oh, 07, my goat.
You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Jesus Christ. Antimatter fucking obliteration. That's my goat right there. 07 to go. He'll be back in like 2,000 years. Makes sense. He's fine. He'll be back. Damn, that's crazy. It's like a salute. It looks like someone saluting. True, that is true. He was my goat. He actually was useful in combat. God, friendly fire.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Rip my goat. I'll see him again in a few hours. Level 28 now. Use coloring book. Jesus. Damn, making me fight with all this sad music going on. There we go. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? No, I don't want just one. There we go. He's fine. One attack 30. Let's go. Damn. Emil's not even on my order list. That sucks. Alright. Let's do this. Come on, me.
Yona!
That's a sick ass, like, cape wings thing.
This ends here!
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
I'm doing a lot of damage.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
I'm watching.
Be careful.
I know!
Hello, me. I'm pretty sure, at least. Jesus. I gotta keep putting this back on because it's just good. Does it not actually grab it? You know what? Fine. Wall. Wall time.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Oh, wrong one. I don't want that. Oh, fucking Shadow Sneak. I'm not playing Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't got that spell. I got the fucking go under the floor and rise up spell. Where's that spell?
Wait.
She's awake.
Brother?
Yoda.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Hun, watch over Yoda for me. You want me to understand
Okay.
your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
So is she also a
Come
replicant, or is she like a
let's
normal ass
finish this.
human? She just had a shade in. I mean, I'm assuming she was a replicant, and then I don't. Kind of. There's a relapse. Some shade should happen.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, son. Just do it. Strike the killing blow.
I'm trying, but he's kind of blind. don't do a dive bomb. You know what? Oh, this is wall. I don't need wall, but never mind. I might need a little bit of wall. A lot of these bosses like going into the floor.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Hey,
Fine, just fine.
thanks for stopping by.
No, I'm not. Nice. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have
book's
taken
walking.
that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But
I had a feeling.
let's go. Out of the way.
Nice to see you.
I have
It's
one
nice to see you.
final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Bye, Vice.
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Bye, Vice. Lost his. Oh, I literally. I don't have magic anymore.
Something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shadow.
Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Well, the hell, we're like dodge through everything. God, you have that so choked up. He has that so far down the handle. You defeated the Shadow Lord.
Is Iona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Vice?
Vice, where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't...
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
What the fuck? That's crazy. Do I gotta put in the name how I put it, or can I just...
That's not the right.
Yep, I gotta put it. Yep. That's crazy. That's cool.
Is that you?
I can only imagine someone putting some like crazy fucked up name that you can't type out, and they have to do this section.
Yona.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. Guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
You guys are like
Me too.
so far away from each other. Oh, bye, Kaine.
Kaine.
You and your sister, you have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Bye, Kaine.
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Did we do it? Oh, hello. Flashback?
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
There it is. Ending A. So what do you mean I killed everyone? Is that something I need to learn in the next thing, or is that just... I don't know.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Yay! I do have one more hour, so I'm probably gonna get at least an hour into ending, or into the next part, and then end. Although, I feel very awake. Not right now, not 4 in the morning. Yes. Mm-hmm. I can't skip the credits, so we're gonna just have to sit through this. I'm very interested to seeing the differences. So, okay, wait, so... If... I have a question, but the music's really loud. So, if replicants were made to put human souls slash shades into a body, so how was there... Okay, so then... So what was happening with Yona then in the first half? I mean, she relapsed in quotes, but so they can start to become unstable even in a body? Right. Oh, oops. Ending A, let's go. Load your clear data, completing to experience kinase story. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing a departed mother's diary. Change music. Kaine story. We're gonna play as Kaine? How's Kaine's... Okay. Let's get into it. I'm tempted to just ask a bunch of questions, but let's just do it. For like an hour.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Kaine's dreams. Discrimination. Sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Okay. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as villagers huddled in their homes waited for the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane in the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as anyone could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. These traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turned east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... Child blinked. Rain slowly dripping down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that way, and for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came, spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder, before a voice rang. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eyes and blurred her vision, but she couldn't make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting wet? You finally decided to run away from home. Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get a few more steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It's the one she had experienced so many times before. While some villagers turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I'd say you can leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He just hurt me. She lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for a rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. Failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Dino grinned evilly. Don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give this freak what she deserves. As Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. Don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane, continue to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, they chanted. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her entire world. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. My god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Proud of their leader, the children glanced back and forward between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Ooh! Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. Okay, the epic version of this song is just in a fucking text flashback? Are you fucking kidding me? Instead, their attention was wrapped on, after struggling for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. It's like a bitch, don't it now? I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. If any of y'all bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted it back and forth. How? He screamed, looking back and forth. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you son of a bitch. A big one. That could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupidity. Demon's face twisted with rage at her words, locking his eyes on Kaine. He took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. The old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulder, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood from her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said, why don't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in cheek for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hand on her shoulder. Despite her advancing age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength. Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip, tried to still tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I hear none of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. If folks have a problem with that, then they could just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend flowers without breaking the stem or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. My gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? She stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she let on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up, adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt in between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed, turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got to like each other, we'll be fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hands in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. In a long walk home, Kaine gripped the hands with all her might as if she tried to stop smoke from drifting away in the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood between the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles. No longer caring about the direction it faced while it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of rainbow were slowly fading as she turned home and headed home. The light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Dreams. Daily life. Holy shit, there's so much more. Ugh, more water. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsmith go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about the barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration because the job was thorough. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the hardest sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought down the piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine. When she scuttled to... I need to start paraphrasing this shit. Put your hands and mouth shut. Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe poised to strike, wibbly wobbly, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job at chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, grandmother picked up a long pole with a wooden bucket on either end. Gathering water by far was the most difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once grandma's mind was set, there is no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of possible excuses, Kaine knew the reason. She didn't want her grandmother to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind, the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. Rare were the days, but the two of them could be found on a rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching grandmother leave, Kaine took her attention to the task. She had never chopped wood before. Soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing, the axe produced tiny cracks in the wood, which, when she finally managed to connect a solid strike, the tool embedded itself and refused to budge. Kinda frustrated, Kaine swung the axe over her head and threw it down. Damn it. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother fell in a good curse. After now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form. Small pink hands. This is tough, and all my logs are weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned. Settling down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs, coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice a few. Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped her axe and ran to her grandmother's side. The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. The bucket, can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with her foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side, made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and battled Kaine away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look of the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her gaze that could have met steel. It seemed to be an eternity. She lowered her eyes and laughed. Friend sighed. I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being stubborn so I'd let you grow. Watched as Kaine strapped her boots and made her way down to the road to the village. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure that her money was still there that her grandma gave her. Every noise caused her to spin her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or even worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shade. And Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before sinking into the shadows. Her heart racing. Kaine took several series of shell rapid breaths. I have to prove myself, to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over, slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on an older woman who was angrily waving her arms and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildering anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at the small building on her right, hitching up her dress and stumbling off in another direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for soon she opened the door and she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. Clearly had been sitting here for some kind of family errand, because of his gang of followers was nowhere here. Oh my... what are you doing here, freak? The insult delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for medicine. That old bitch finally keeled over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew wide, seemingly ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off. Demo slunk out of the shop, piercing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour to get the medicine. Labels written in languages, aromas. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic. They were beginning to fade, the beauty of the work honestly undiminished. You like that picture? He turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her. That's my daughter. I sketched her when she was a young girl. She's been a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait, trying to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things. They let the ones closest to you live on longer. He shook his head slightly. Handing her medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left to wish to draw. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. Small village, word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which one of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Callie, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Callie? Thought suddenly. She gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hand. Grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said, as Kaine skated away again. I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. I think she would really very much like that. Kaine murmured in a quiet agreement. Inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. As a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. Oh my god, how long has this been going for? I feel like it's already been 30 minutes. Kaine returned home. She found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. An older woman's hands clasped her arm. Back already, are you? Here, let me have a look at you. Well, how is it? Did the bastard give you any trouble? It was kind of fun, Kaine said. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. A brief explanation of their source. She informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch a portrait of her. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. Grandma, I'll make you live forever. More shit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Anna found herself leaning against the wall of their house, posing for a master artist. I finished the piece. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crowns would, you know, make drawing easy or something. Maybe the judge of that. She ignored the pain in her back, reaching for the paper. Could have been a boulder lump of clay, or even an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughters. "You truly are my blood, just as clumsy as me. I love it, but..." "Hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart. I'll treasure it anyways." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. As actions, she interpreted as silence, mocking laughter. Weeks later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Posh," she said. "Take it down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered for a bit, dropped to Kaine on one knees. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." A moment that burned into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride, love, and joy that came together for a lifelong remembrance. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out like ghosts passing through the halls. This moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Oh God, even more? I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some wood. The cooking pot and snorted. "It's no bug, you fool, girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs?" "Yeah, well, it looks like a bug," said Kaine. "I think it's burnt or something. It smells terrible." "Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright." "Why, you little brat," laughed the old woman. "The sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact." 5 years had passed since the moment where Kaine's grandmother saved her from bullies. As is often the way of the two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals used to be somber affairs, and now were filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and could not do many of the chores she used to take for granted. So this morning, Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. "Where are you going today?" asked her. "That's ominous." Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked her specifics anymore. "Well, we're gonna check out the kelma trees and see if they're ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow." "Flagstones? What the hell for?" said her grandmother, and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final rounds. "Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection." "God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack an old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyways. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one in the village, one west of the village yesterday." "Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We don't worry about other..." "Grandma, no. Gotta go to the kelma trees. We won't eat tonight. You know what?" Confused from a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, on my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. Flower's petals had aged, a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon. So that means less chatter about shades and building walls and more talking about how beautiful you become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up and removed the garland, but looked at her grandmother's face, stopped her hands. "You're a beautiful thing," said the old woman, "and there's nothing like you in the world. Very proud of you." "Hey, Grandma, that's enough compliments for one day." Such a mouth from you. Where did you come from? Gee, I wonder. You just sass me, girl. Ears pulling her. Stop, what the hell? The old woman stared at her, blinked, and slowly her wrinkled hands out, as if it's the first time she'd ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. Sorry, something. My mind just. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you staying. Keep an eye on old codge like me. You go get your fruit and wall and whatnot, and I'll be fine. I have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Don't turn around, don't turn around. She spun on her heels one final time, saw a small bench standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. She looks so old now, looks like the wind could reach out and just carry her away. A little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into a wheelbarrow, and she found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Thus approached, she called it a day, cursing herself for the lack of focus, pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow down the path. She suddenly froze in pace. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick, black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine felt her stomach knot in itself. No, God, Snow. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up, if trying to touch the sky itself. Kaine ran faster than she ever had, tripping on a stone. Her body went spiraling onto the ground. She leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounds, hands, and knees. Kaine's mind began to race with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's not just fire. It can't be fire. Too much smoke. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and cheated balance. Scales, horns, and claws, giving the appearance of a lizard by some insane god. Seeing Kaine let it... God, is this whole thing gonna go for an entire hour? For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing existed. Shade-eyed Kaine with bemusement interest, but then it looked down, looking into her house, back again. Kaine raced towards the house through the smoke and flames. She spotted a small figure trying to escape. The old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, thought Kaine, alive. Kaine legs sprang into action towards the flaming house. The shade opens its mouth and let out a powerful roar enough to uproot trees and send them flying. Tumbling. Oh, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with her claw. The old woman struggled to move her claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, and collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. The grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase every second that passed. The shade's giant mouth turning up at all corners, short, panting breaths belched from somewhere in its core. Bastard was laughing at us. She had no idea such a mindless creature could experience such emotion, but there could be no doubt that Shade was enjoying in their suffering. The Shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandmother to breathe again. It's clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. And kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There's a sickening snap from her right ankle and the foot twisted backwards, but she forced her mind and began to hobble toward the monster, pulling a small knife from her pouch at her waist. She leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. It's like stabbing a rock. After a few attempts, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest, sending her crashing into a burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound, to make out her grandmother reaching out to her through the smoke. Kaine grabbed the hand that held her with strength. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. I said, "Run, damn it, you have no choice. You have to live." The thought would stay forever unfinished, but before she could say a word, the shade clawed foot descended, smashing through the remnants of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. She stared up. Lifted its appendage. All that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had just been there moments before. For fleeting instants, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but the sensation drifted away. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until it became a meaningless jangle of noise. Her eyes began to glow deep red. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a mad woman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the legs of the shade. The shade shook off Kaine like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight was resting there. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, the flames faded away, all until it was remained with a single incantation over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it now. As the spark that Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill, her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer. Holy fuck, that took 45 minutes. Yeah, I didn't have that weapon back then.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we didn't act. No, we don't get to play as Kaine? Damn, that sucks. That would've been cool.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh, it's still gonna fucking. There we go. Holy shit, this thing died instantly. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna die? Squish. Please, please don't put us back into another reading sequence. God damn it. Couldn't kill it. Shame. Beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head into the side, but only succeeding in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It's difficult to see anything. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home, noticing a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. It's gonna make clapping a real bitch. Huh, cried a sudden voice from deep within her mind. Finally gonna die, are we? We got it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought. At the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck your eyes out and feed them to the dogs. Another more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. To draw you, that way you can live forever. I don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped. The picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing it within sharpened pincers. Sketch now showed her grandmother that she truly was smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. See that? He cried and did a jig. It's perfect now. Damn. It's like that? Oh god. God, I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back down in the mud and smoke from a ruined house and waited for her end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Hey, you got a wish, sunshine? Wish is vulgar and fierce. You know, a wish like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me. And he finally resorted to shouting at the voice in her mind. I make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. Should be left to die. Slowly crept around her feet and then began moving to the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it feels like? Or is my mind just losing itself? Feel the slime oozing upward. Feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. What else might be happening? She was still alive. This was real. Come on, said the voice. Let's go. Let it go. Concentrating on the pain, but the newcomer wouldn't have any of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up? Ready to die? So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips, when its room filled with mad, unabated joy. I wanted to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear their throats and bathe in their blood just like before. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? Nose slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck with the most powerful sensation she's ever felt. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. Taking the form of her missing arm. See better, she thought. My eye must be growing back. The slime reached to envelop her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Oh, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. Her whole body was quaking with rage. Right. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Pattern of shades burned into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. The arm clearly had a will of its own. Come on, don't fight it, please. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. There you go, feel angrier. Burn with the fire of vengeance. Thirst for blood, then go out there. And shut up and get out of the hell out of my body. Your body. That's rich, Sunshine, real rich. Why don't you just give up and die so I can have this body to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Retta saw off the shade-infected portion of her side, but before she could, darkness left her arm, grabbing her right wrist and crushing it. Possessed now, Sunshine. Ain't no way going back. Possessed? Yeah, possessed, you and me. We might call ourselves a timeshare agreement, remember? Folks used to think you were a freak. Wait till they get a load of you now. So listen, I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but you know that there's plenty for you. A very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now the power belongs to you. Got enemies? People want dead? That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade, Wasky Granny? Wipe them away, wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kinda, you're a shade? Why would you want me to help kill these shades? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? You goddamn who you're murdering, honey pants? I just want to drink from the well. So how about it? You and me? Have a good time together? Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole. Muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. And you, Sunshine. We're gonna have so much fun. Tyran. This piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten sour. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Tyran? If you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. She keeps on killing, Sunshine, and watch her back. Poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm Kaine. The wreath of lunar tears. Who had been through hell and back. The garland's petals were bright as ever. And he started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreaths. I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. This time, I don't think there's any going back.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey.
Think. Fuck.
Emil.
God, that was
You
an
were the
hour.
one calling me, weren't you?
you still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me?
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand, as long as you're still with us. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
sorry about this.
Right, I remember seeing that.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Mm-hmm.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Mm-hmm.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Well, I hope to think about it now, because I hope to be seeing it.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait,
Good.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
God, how long does this... This has been, like, basically an hour-long cutscene.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was.
Why couldn't we have got the information here instead of the whole text in front of her?
No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eye, don't be so hot.
I need to go see Dev.
Very well.
Yay, money. Flowers.
What might that...
It's Mom's di-
I've not heard you speak much
Oh.
about your...
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for breaking...
It's all right. This is the only thing I have. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little...
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Say there, can you not hear me?
Oh, what the hell?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
What the hell?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
No, let's go back. Interesting. I don't know what the hell that was, but
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just...
I know what you mean.
yeah, well, I get that. Okay, thank God we saved. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Oh, I kind of thought you'd never talked.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Pretty much, yeah. But look,
I'm headed there. Oh, and
yeah,
sorry about yesterday.
you don't need to apologize. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Okay, I think... I'm kind of curious about the DLC thing. Could I do that real quick? I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me save first. I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. I'm curious about it, because I know it does give weapons.
The diet...
Yeah.
The word...
Oh, okay. A world of recycled vessels created to avoid the destruction of all. Fuck. And I gotta do a few of these, so might as well get this one done real quick. Ow. Hello, Emil's song or whatever. Interesting remix. How far down does it go? Okay, I was gonna say. Boss? Oh. What the fuck? I just got hella stonewalked. Okay, the metal's kind of sick though. Oh my god, I do so much damage. Destiny, a white book, a false true. I probably should have asked if this takes a while. That's fine. The deep fryer, yeah, they're the deep fry. I can't see jack shit. Is this supposed to have any lore relevance, or is this just the fight DLC? I literally can't tell what color the fucking is fighting. Wait, so is this what he looked like before the remake, or like, like, is this just him? Like, dad of main character or main character older? Fool's Embrace. So yeah, is this just older him, or is that like his actual dad, or like, I don't know. Does this have an explanation and I'm just reading too into it, or does this not have an explanation and I'm just reading too deep into it? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, you're gonna have to... But it's the same game? It's just like the context is different? Huh, interesting. That is interesting. Right. Wait. Why? Why did they release it like that? Why did they do that? I feel like it's so over the top. I guess. Ricard's a freaky guy. That if it was the dad, that it would be better. Interesting. So weird. Like, fuck. Like, it's the exact same game, just different, slightly different dialogue. No, fucking, oh my god. Oh my, this is just skill issue. Nope. Now I need to pee. Hold on 1 second. Right. I need to pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. Haha, urinate. That's pretty funny. I'd say that like I'm. Stop the music. That one's pretty clever, actually. I never thought about that one. I'll take that one. I am an 8. Nice to meet you. Kabuki outfit. I earned 1,000 experience points. Where to now? Why are there 2 doors? Oh, is this? Oh, this is the first one. I'm assuming this is the way out? Yes. Freaky, freaky guy, that Yokotaro.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken.
I know what you mean.
Alrighty, let me go ahead and save and get out of here. Right. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to play as Kaine in this section. Like, that would have been cool, but I was like thinking, like, how the hell would that work? Like, I'd have to get rid of, like, all the weapons I was using, and then, like, she has completely different magic, so it's like, how would that work? No, would have been cool. Okay, anyway. I'm tired. I already saved. I'm gonna save again just in case. And then I'm gonna go ahead and quit out. And we're gonna go here. Maybe I should add the PNG tuber to this screen too. Makes the most sense. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you just came like right at the end of the stream. I am trying to make a commitment to stream Sunday nights / Monday mornings. And it is now currently 5 AM over here. It's time for me to do my stuff and get off. But thank you for stopping by. Hopefully catch you next Sunday / Monday. Yeah, I'm really happy I got to see the first ending of the game. It's time to do the remaining, what, 3? 4? Still got a bit to go. Alrighty. I'll probably have a lot of questions for you, Rain, later, but I'm gonna head to bed now. Luckily it's technically over here. Well, it is Labor Day, so I don't think I need to move my car. Let me double check. Might as well do that now. Hold. Why is this taking forever? There we go. It's September 1st, city holiday. It is a holiday. Oh my god, it has a whole map of routes? What the fuck? That's crazy. You guys want the route to the street sweeping? That's not right. Oh wait, or am I just on the wrong street? No. That's where my house is. Should be Monday. Monday. Yep. Ugh. It should be fine. No, I still want to move it anyway. No, I want to move it. I don't want to risk it. Alright, I gotta get going now. So, I'll see you guys and all on Sunday/Monday. Bye. You will all sleep well, or good morning, or afternoon for some people, maybe. But yeah. That's a good night for me. Good night, sweet dreams.